Wonder who lives here. I should investigate. I know what that means. Merlin trial. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
Where are the two of you headed? No.
Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin. Accio.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
That was meant for me. Let's get it. Why he's coming back this way. Radrock cannot know there was a human here. Protect Drag this out. No! Someone is taken out.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Clever.
Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if
Revelio.
you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I mean it. Expelliarmus. Pity. Not right. Can't you see that?
Protego. Stupid one.
I won't rest.
Descendo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Let's get this.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
The coward.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombard.
Descendo!
I won't rest until
Protego.
dead.
Descendo! Oh, this movie is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio.
coming back this way. How childish!
Expelliarmus, much too slow.
Kill you when I get down from here! Someone take it out last week!
Bombarda, Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
Protego, Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me. I won't rest.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Armit. Revelio. Accio.
Why would it sneaking about? You'll see.
Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Armit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Armit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Armit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
ഡയലോഗുകളുടെ ക്ലാസ് ക്ലാസ്
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay. Let's go there.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Big.
Handy resource indeed.
Hello, Hamora.
Akosu. It's so big. Big eyes are red. Professor Fagin. Teacher. Teacher. Lucifer.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Bells must be upstairs. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Uncle Roland sends his best.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Yes.
You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Yes. Yes, I am. 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 Enemy on map. Enemy on my mark. Enemy on my mark. Enemy on my mark. Enemy on my mark. Enemy. Enemy on my mark. Enemy on my mark. Enemy on my mark. Nah. ใครจำนอน Hello guys. Hello guys. Hello.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
What could the headmaster want?
I wonder almost daily why I...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing with your mouth...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby... Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I'm beat. Can you turn off the light?
Yeah, just give me a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You missed our anniversary. Oh.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I can feel it now.
This is my chance. Coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarda!
Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Bombard! Depulsor! Bombarder! Stupefy! Bombard! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Stupefy! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Bombarda, Depulsor, Descender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Bombarda, Depulsor. Descender. Defender.
Stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
I've always said that travel broadens
Revelio. 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 Confringo! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What do we have here? Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Reparo! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Sometimes it seems all right. Hogsmeade.
Only if I invent a new potion. Something indispensable.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
High Wing! Go! the High Wing! High Wing! Go!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
You almost had a lucky shot! Nice try. Your spells glance off of me.
I've always said, broadens the mind.
castle must have been quite stately. High Wing, go!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
This is almost too easy. If only Renrock were here to see this. As if you can best the likes of me. You're winner. There you are. Let's get this over with. Oh, that was meant for me. To back this out longer than necessary. Inferior being. Renrock won't be stopped. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
I feel as though you're not even... I won't rest. Dead. Is that... You can't stop us.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Bombarda.
You won't
Confringo.
Your spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? I'm a goblin, not a toy! I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'd be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus!
You don't believe you...
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
Fitting.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Sendo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Potato! Stupefy!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Defender! Bombarda! Protego!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Sendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Sendo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Sendo! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Defender! Confringo!
Can't get out of there quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one
Revelio.
place?
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Defender. Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should have flew.
Bovada. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come back, you'll wish you weren't.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You?
Yes.
I suppose it's worth a try.
Yes.
But don't get your hopes up.
Yeah.
Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Wow, Snake.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Dead? What do you mean, dead?
That brazier went out on its...
Hello, Hamora.
Insulted to my soul.
Confringo! Lumos.
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Perhaps all 3 braziers need to be lit at the
Confringo.
same time.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
May want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo. I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio!
There's no clear way forward.
Lumos!
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos! Confringo! This journal entry, it mentions getting... The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos. Confringo! Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my
Lumos.
favorite person in the world for it.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy...
Revelio!
Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Revelio.
pleased to be included.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Why do I always end up on patrol duty? I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Try to be out with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. It's there. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
device is running steam power.
You can't stop us.
Another boiler. Crafty goblins.
You've been paying attention to the Why can't I?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protect with
You won't be sad. Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
That was meant for me. Correct. One less human to worry about. Red Rust loyalists will succeed.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Stupefy!
Chill spells glance.
Where does this one lead? Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Confringo!
Why can't I hit you?
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato!
You won't stop me. You can't stop me.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Stop it! Stupid! Stupid! This out!
Enjoy suffering, do ya? What am I doing here? This patrol is breathless.
That's quite enough.
Confirm.
Grave mistake.
It shouldn't take long.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Moves of a coward.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Potato. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Bombarda. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Used to make the heads of lettuce of...
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. and a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you... In future, have something.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon?
I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having...
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
If I had her, I'd treat her like a...
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her. I can't seem to rescue her.
I'll keep an eye out for a large...
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the person.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my coat.
Not sure.
What are you up to now?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Oh, I'm working.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day to show how to work. Spend my days
Get on working as a referee.
Moffat, looking out for those poor dear.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like you're in blood.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Protego!
How's the view? Levioso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Levioso! Here's 10 points! Levioso!
Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! I should investigate.
Off on another adventure.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio! Bombarda!
Careful now.
Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Capulso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
This could prove dangerous.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it.
I'll scout around. I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
I've heard centaur.
This must be the place.
You can feed a beast, or it can...
This place has seen better days. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Everything all right?
If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. drink much more of this. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the reading pen?
Hello.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. more of this. Can't we talk about this? I need your help, friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Your luck at killing it.
These rocks have seen better days. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Faster! We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
empty and dead.
Time for you all to clear out.
Is it? Interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Quite fixated on Merlin. There's other people there.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
To this day, I get a chuckle every time I picture you as Professor Black thanking me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. What are you up to now?
ঘন্টা থেকে খালি যাও গিয়ে
এখানেই তো ম্যামে বলতেছি
I'm beat. Can you turn off the light?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Wait, Lily, how drunk are you? I told you 3 times she's on that school trip. I felt more confident if you weren't also whispering.
Fair point.
Are you wearing lipstick? Am I wearing nail polish?
So we kind of had a crazy night out. It started off at this little under the...
I once had a macaw that could use a remote control.
Yes to things before it would be...
Awesome, let's do school paper.
This feels like an attack.
Caller, I'm pledging...
This feels like an attack.
Not connected.
The whole group, the sun...
More.
Some of the other...
But don't forget that there is a dress code at the club.
They probably already overturned it. The whole place went to hell when they stopped putting ice in the urinals. There's just something about destroying a thing while you're taking a pee that makes a man feel like a man.
Oh, well, hello there.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Hey, I thought I'd take you to lunch. It wasn't just about lunch. Of my 3 kids, I've always felt least connected with Alex, and I'm afraid that the distance between us might grow after she graduates. Wow, graduates? It was just like 10 years ago when she took her first college course.
I really wish you would have called. I can't go to lunch today. I'm late for an event.
Is that why you're...
Hey, I'm late for an event.
Is that why you're all dressed up?
Yeah, but it's no big deal.
BT Dubs, have you seen your school paper? Apparently your valedictorian is a chimp. How is that not?
It's senior prank week.
Oh.
It's starting. Hide the bananas. Seriously?
The Kepler Award? Is this where you're going? Because it looks like it's a big deal.
It's just a boring reception for finalists.
Well, I love a good reception. What time are we expected?
Ow. I don't think I'm allowed to bring guests.
Says your family's welcome.
But I didn't RSVP.
Says your walk-ins encouraged.
What an informative flyer.
Awesome, let's do this.
No winners, no losers, no who's best.
Do you want me to tell you that you were the only one that didn't need help from the teacher?
Was I?
Janice. Hi. This is Claire, my husband's daughter.
Hi.
Hi. So that makes Gloria kind of like your stepmom.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Oh.
Anyways, how is your new boyfriend?
Pretty great. I do feel a little awkward about the age difference, though.
Ooh, which way are we talking?
He's in his early 20s.
Nice!
Isn't that embarrassing?
No, I say go for it.
Ooh, I like this new Claire that says yes to things before it would be like, what is the word for grouchy?
I don't think it matters now. Early 20s, huh? Well, you're still beating gravity at that point. I bet everything is right where it should be.
Oh, yeah. Check out this selfie he sent of his abs.
Damn!
Yeah, it is so nice to be with someone who takes care of himself, not like the guys my age.
Tell me about it. Jay's starting to give up a little bit, in the way that he's dressing. Why don't you bring your guy by the house to remind Jay that women like a man that make a little effort?
Well, we're free later today, if that works.
Perfect. And Claire, you come too so that you help me nudge Jay in the right direction.
Well, I wouldn't want my first no to be to my stepmother.
I said we're not doing that.
Cam, hurry! If we get there early enough, we get to submit a question about Greenspan. I got a doozy about stagflation.
Just hear me out.
We decided.
No, you decided. And Mitchell, we had so much fun last night. Lily's gone for one more night. Let's go out. Come on. Have some fun.
And break our 2-night-in-a-row rule? No, I don't think so. Okay, you slept 2 hours last night. You know you hit a wall when you get overtired. It's very intense.
You know what I think? Spirit old, that's at heart in first place. Mr. Robbins.
You should trot that. Running yourself, nothing wrong with
it. What did I in Binker's Loft? In the
Bocce situation was worse than I feared. I had to get the range back in the hands of the Sunrise Swingers.
Oh, listen, I gotta be discreet. We're sort of behind enemy lines here. But if I'm not mistaken, you're a fellow swinger.
Excuse me?
No, it's okay. I'm cool. It's just that trying to get something started here. I mean, of course we have to meet in secrecy, but I don't mind hosting at my house.
Are you actually suggesting...
Lady, wake up. Our way of life is under attack. Pretty soon there won't be enough of us for a decent foursome.
I have to go.
Okay, but just think about it. That's all. Just think about it.
Okay.
worth a shot, huh?
What? No, that's not what I meant. Oh, that's what you bocce players are about. Now, you find something nice and you ruin it.
That's Dr. Stieglitz. He makes the final decision on the award. He's brilliant and scary and impossible to impress.
Hey, I know this is your dad talking, but you're pretty brilliant and scary and impossible yourself.
Okay, I've made an appearance. I think we can go.
Come on now, Alex. This is a party in your honor, and you're here with your own personal cheerleader.
Dad, I
know how to pump up an academic crowd. I had to cheer for the debate team once. Persuasive.
Damn, might as well.
Pets. I once had a macaw that could use a remote control. Watched a lot of cable. You'd think Animal Planet, but it was mostly Cinemax. I'm Alex's dad. Alex, get in here.
Actually, I was referring to a thought experiment concerning the paradox in quantum mechanics.
Yes, quite. Where are you all from originally?
It was so embarrassing. Professor Stieglitz is a genius. He doesn't fall for people who pretend to understand him by saying things like quite, or indeed, or...
Touché, my good man. But seriously, I have a science question I've always wondered about.
maybe keep wondering.
Would there be a safe amount of helium you could give a baby that would lift it off the ground?
What?
Oh, I don't want it to float away. I just want it to have fun.
Could you do me a favor? I'm having a package delivered to my dorm room and someone needs to be there to sign for it.
Can't your roommate do it?
No, she got deported.
I thought she was from Arkansas.
Yeah, but her parents were traitors.
Beth and Alan?
Don't feel bad.
I have a delivery coming back to the house too, so I should run.
Well, if you have to.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. But hey, good luck, okay?
Did I seem a little...
0 Kelvin, cold, yeah.
So you think I was...
Like the sum of a group of numbers divided by the number of those numbers. Mean.
This is why no one wants to code with you, Tina.
Hey, how in the world did you find me?
You know that app you can put on kids' phones to track them?
Put one on my phone after I surprised you today.
Don't make me feel worse than I already do.
Wait a minute, you won? Congratulations!
Please don't be happy for me. I can't take it. I was such a jerk to you.
No, honey, I get it. I know I can be embarrassing. I just get nervous around smart people. Sometimes even you. The first time I ever said quite was when you were 6 years old and you just told me about how plants make carbon dioxide.
This may surprise you, but sometimes I wish I was more like you. The way you're always able to enjoy life.
Believe it or not, I felt the same way about my dad. I'm a pessimist compared to him, and he'll induce
I spent the whole... I feel like...
lost time.
Hot Wing Trivia is about to start. I have you guys registered as the Dumpies.
How did you... You knew I was coming?
Let's not forget where you learned about that tracking app. And there's one tiny change. We're actually the MacDunfies.
Only my dad would think that a trivia game... The Triangle Shirtwaist Fire! Where you balance hats on your head, drink beer as a reward...
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And eat hot wings as a punishment.
Millard Fillmore.
Needed that one last twist of a Scottish accent. Dopey, sneezy, and grumpy. Whoever said the most important thing in life is winning awards wasn't all wrong.
I still remember the day Mr. Greenspan coined the term rather than usual.
An adventure while I sat there dying of boredom.
Oh my gosh, Mitchell, what are you doing here? What about the lecture?
Well, it was deadly. Yeah, I'm getting old before my time. Please take me with you. Make me young again.
Oh my gosh, we're so happy you're here.
Really?
That's not how my generation does it.
Well, check you out. Still going strong.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just feeding off the energy because I haven't felt this awakened. Hold on just a second. Yo, blue guy. Hey, blue shirt. What's up, bro? Hey, you looking at me? What do you want to do? You want to dance? Why is he staring at me?
I don't think he was looking at you.
And it seems like he's looking at me. What's up?
Are you getting a little tired?
Oh, please, can a tired guy do this? Hey, I love these guys! Oh, did you know Daryl? Daryl's mom was the runner-up in the Miss Illinois pageant in 1990! The year I graduated!
Fantastic. Cam, I think he might be hitting that wall.
No, I'm fine. What's this clown staring at? Hey! No, don't point at me! I'll rip your finger off and feed it to your redheaded girlfriend!
Okay, that is a mirror, and I knew the sweater made me look busty.
Okay, why is my hand shaking? Did somebody put something in my drink? Hey! If one of you Ritalin-addicted millennial scooter jockeys, you can take this after you're gone!
Nap time.
Hey!
Let him go. It's
at me!
I nailed my monologues for the Elizabethan Society. Methinks you're looking at a brand new Lizzie.
So it is me thing. So why does Jay correct me every time I say that? Jay, we have company. Do not.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Rookwoods don't go down easy. The beginning.
Bombarder.
Pay for that. Expulso! You will not survive this fight. Had enough? Expulso!
Protego.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have
Confringo.
Stupid. You weaken quickly. You've made a great mistake. Come on, you are free.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'll have taken your life before you realize it's gone.
None of that. I'm not down with you. Step through the bus. That's what you can do.
Replace Confringo. Defender.
Want to look up?
Protego. Stupefy.
You will not.
That is how
Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarder.
What are your folks on?
Electricity.
That'll be a jump.
Places. Confringo. Defender.
Don't stupefy going to get out. I'll make you wish you had come to justice. Lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
You've made a grave mistake. Pay for your deed.
Confringo.
You can't hold out forever. Not it. Confringo! Defender! Stupid! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! You should have joined me. Abracadabra! Detonating the inevitable. Try to make this too hard for them. That's the best you can do, is it? What have you done? Allow me to put you out. Incendio! Glacier! Confringo! Don't go down easy! Stupid! Bombarda! Slow! You haven't got a prayer! Confringo! I'm super better! Finito! Potato! I know you're stupefy! You weaken! Stupefy!
Did I hurt you?
Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Feel it burning! Stupid sensation! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid incendio!
A lucky shot!
That's the stupid one you can do! Bombarda! Defender! How delightful! Potato! Incendio! The flames consume you! Stupid one! You're no match for me! Confringo! Glacier! Potato!
I've never seen
Come on, you're afraid to fight back! Confringo! To your knees! Defender! Bombarda! I'm not done with! Defender! Confringo! Stupid one! One for it! Potato! Stupid one! Get out of here! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupid one! Dodged an attack! Venite! Potato! So very stupid one! You're going to regret that! I hope you ever Rookwoods don't go down easy! Is that the best you can do? Novice fuck! Stupid fuck! Glacier! Potato! Stupid Ringo! Stupid fuck! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! I have estimated you. No more happy days for you. What the hell was that? Glacius! Come on, you'll break right back. Confringo! Enough yet? Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Are you even trying? Had enough? Incendio! Protego! Ready to... Oh, it's actually quite deep. Oh, this is getting fun! I'm just warming up. Confringo! Confringo! Protego! I'm not done with. Go stupid! Right and fight! Oh, excellent! Is that the best you can do? Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! You can't hold out forever! Defender! Bombarda! Projector! Confringo!
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrook, to free the gate. I'll cut you from shoots to shadows. Why do bandits out over the next? One less human to worry about. More of them. Expelliarmus. Didn't have to wait. Showing off, are we? Chill spells glance off of me. Expelliarmus. Good for you. You can't stop it.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young and trained. It worked. Let's go. Ramrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead. You will regret.
It's the students and their Let's get this. Someone's been taken out. What do you know?
Bombarda.
For me? Not quiet. Why? Potato. Stupid one. One less shit. Rather unwise coming back. Stupid. You gave me no choice. This will not go well for you. One less. Enjoy suffering. You against Ranrock's army. I won't back it. Put me down! Bombarder! I shall avenge
Expelliarmus!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio! We're getting closer, Professor. That way. The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Get them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Who's in charge? Rebellion. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckin.
Thank you, Professor.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository. Protego!
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effects on the dragon. Defender! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. connection to those traces of magic. Protego, stupefy. Confringo, defend us. Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Stupefy. Must have seen your effects on the dragon. Stupefy. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego! Stupefy! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Defend us. Protect. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy. Connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy. Connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Connection to those traces of magic. of magic. Stupid one. Bombard. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Descendo. That's the trick. Have you now, that one? Prevendo. Protected yourself again. Not for long. Descendo. Prevendo. Glacius. Protego. Stupid one. Descendo. Prevendo. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Crescendo! Arresto momentum. Deporto! Incendio! Accio! Deporto! You can't stop me! to you. Protego! Flipendo! Bombarda! Glacius! You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide. Give up now! Bombarda.
This ends here, Radrock.
You think you can stop me? This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Radrock.
You think you can stop me? This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Radrock.
Think you can stop me? We'll never let this happen to me.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
people I feel sorry for are the ones who don't believe in the owl.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
I'd better...
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks us.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us. By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around. Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating.
Accio! Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring, the collars they were wearing. I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Did it! Brilliant. Success. This is rather fun. That wasn't too bad.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll be hearing back soon about the position of the...
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I am.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir. But at what cost?
Dark wizards are greedier than nippers, meaner than trolls.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a